Okay, let's see how the new headset works out. Is the voice changer working as well? Let me mess around a bit here. Does this change anything? Do you hear any difference? Also, I got the new headset on. Hopefully that helps eliminate background noise as well. There's a little microphone part of it right up against my mouth now instead of like the laptop just kind of picking up everything in the vicinity. I think I sound more clear. That's good to know. Also, hello. So, the voice changer, is that changing anything? I'm sliding the pitch up and down. Now it's frozen. Weird. I guess I'll play around with that another day then. Anyway, I think it is time for more TCG Live again. Might go back to Slurp G later. I don't know. Maybe for another day. We'll see. Right now, though, I kind of want to test. I did make a few adjustments to this deck the other day after the issues we had with like no basic Pokemon for some reason. Sad I slept past it last time. Aw, sleepy cutie. But yeah, it's good that you're here now this time. So I'm gonna put Sobble up into the active slot, because then we can search for 3 of them specifically. That's a lot of fire energies mulliganed. I feel like they got some sort of gimmicky deck going on. Wait for your opponent to finish setting up. I do be waiting. Ooh, we got the Lopunny. The Lop. Me. It is Bungie. It is me. Oh yeah, I think I see what they're doing. They're gonna just have Arcanine EX with as much energy as possible. Bun Bun, yes, that is me. We got our 2 Urshifus. Then actually I can set up this on one of them and then escape rope Growlithe out once they get a bench Pokemon, or not. They're just going right for this, huh? Is their entire deck really just... It's 120 more damage. Forcing me to discard benched Pokemon, I see. Seem to be out of cards in my hand. Thank God I got that fighting energy there. Oh wait, that makes me discard my energy too though, so I may be in trouble here. I really do need to do something about the lack of cards down here though. Like, last time I had like no basic Pokemon to play, and now this time it's the opposite problem where I have no trainers, no energy, no anything. Sometimes it's hard to fit balance between just bad shuffle RNG. I just seem to have the worst luck at games, I swear. Wait, but if they've got no benched Pokemon... then doesn't that make an instant win for me now? It does. Oh wait, we got booster packs to collect too. Hell yeah. And 50 credits. The duck. The goth. The weed cat. The... ghost thing. I don't know, what is it? Like a banshee? Some sort of weird severed head ghost? I don't even know what Mischievous is, come to think of it. Sableye. Ghost waifu. I guess so. Speaking of Miss Magius. So then we got a full evolution chain there. Bramblin, Tandemaus, Jumpluff. Slowpoke. Grafaiai. You may discard as many basic energy cards as you like from your hand. This attack does 40 damage for each type of basic energy you discarded in this way. Oh, I know the perfect way to abuse the shit out of this card. Primate! And it's by one of the seals. Interesting. The Durg. Me wanting to play this to appease my craving for cards, but also it might just make it worse. Don't tempt yourself if you don't think you can handle it. Shiny Bug, yes. Although this is certainly more generous than spending this is certainly more of a generous game than having to actually go out and buy real booster packs. It does give you free ones on here pretty frequently, at least if you like keep playing consistently. Ooh, yes, the Weed Cat EX. Just like card art, it's pretty fair. Search deck for a stadium card. Interesting. Bungie! Ooh, Gothitelle. Look at the top 2 cards of your opponent's deck and put one of them back, put the other on the bottom. Interesting. Jump bluff again. Almost have enough crystals to get coins. It's kind of funny though how like crystals I guess only really exist to get either coins or like booster packs. Or not even booster packs, but I guess like these collections or whatever they are. Or you can get like booster bundles and stuff here, but it's like, why though? Oh wait, no, these are like pre-made decks actually. Or booster bundles in these cases. Yeah, they still don't have a lot in the way of like actual pre-made decks for Scarlet Violet era for whatever reason. Cards, very true. The shiny cards, yes. Honestly, though, like, you're never gonna get enough crystals to afford, like, any of these things. The only thing I've actually spent crystals on is just, like, coins, which are then only really useful for, like, customizing your avatar. That's all you can buy with coins. If you want to get, like, actual specific cards, you need credits. So it's like, they're doing the whole multiple currencies thing, but, like, one of the currencies is clearly way better than the others, and the others are just kind of there and don't have a whole lot of purpose. Actually, wait, I forgot to, I need to update this deck with something real quick to fix that one problem we had earlier. Okay, so what were we... Do we really need Grant here? I wonder if that might be better, if that spot might be better off. Because he only works on fighting type Pokemon, which is only a couple of them here. So not the most helpful. Should probably just put like 4 berries in there, so that we can have like a healthy amount of cards drawn every turn instead of just ending up with a literal empty hand so quickly. Hollow cards. Moves the card about to stare at the hollow foil. Damn, you're hypnotizing yourselves already, huh? I am not immune to sparkly things. Makes my ADHD autistic brain happy. Same though. The hollow cards do look pretty cool. Also, yes, now I need a meme where it's like, instead of "you are not immune to propaganda," it's like, "you are not immune to sparkly things." The inner crow brain. Exactly. Must collect shiny things for nest. Move all damage counters from one of your benched Pokemon to your opponent's active Pokemon. That's an interesting effect, actually. Huh. Okay, I guess we're... Oh, well, there's something. The double gutsy pickaxe there. Then boost shake to evolve this. Then do this, escape rope. Another boost shake, evolve another Urshifu. Prevent all effects of that card done to Pokemon this card is attached to. Zero damage. How does that... Well, that took out Altaria at least. You are fighting Mutant Kitty. Indeed. Indeed we are. Gonna switch the other Urshifu up front, and then smack Swablu for 120. For another prize card. Which one? There's so many in this series. Mewtwo, of course. The original Mutant Kitty. Escape rope again, switch this back out, then 120 more damage, and they have no bench Pokemon left. So this should be a win for us, I think, right? Yep. Oh, more crystals, nice, which then means can finally get more coins. Still not quite enough for the deck box, though, I don't think. After this match, maybe I will show again the deck box that I'm aiming for. Oh yeah, I guess technically it's not just avatar customization, because there is deck box and sleeves and stuff too. That is technically another thing you can use coins on. Tails is just a bunk of Pokemon Chocolate Starfish. Yeah, flipping a Tails is very rarely does anything good come out of a Tails in this game. Heads is almost always the one you want. can't attack on the first turn, but I do have Urshifu VMAX here already. So if I can gather the crew for 2 Urshifu Vs and then bury, draw 3 cards. Wait, no, attacking comes last, though. I almost forgot that. Okay, so next turn, then I can attach Rapid Strike to one of these, evolve it with this Avery or Berry to draw more cards. Oh, they rare candied. Huh. This guy doesn't realize I can just use my own escape rope, then send this back out, and then it'll actually get the attack boost from Gale Thrust. And if they, I guess, I don't actually know. I forgot what their avatar looked like. If they still don't have any benched Pokemon by that time. Switch cart, that's even better actually. Actually, I should draw 3 more cards too, just to be safe. Then 150 for that, since escape roped, and they have no benched Pokemon again. People keep losing to this deck because they just don't have benched Pokemon, I guess. Oh wait, more booster packs again. Hold on. Squawkabilly EX. Interesting. Shuffles their hand and puts it on the bottom of their deck, then draws a card for each remaining prize card. That is certainly interesting. Also, they have like the... Oh wow, that just goes right into the website. Good to know. I've never actually checked how this drop rate thing works. Very interesting how this all seems to work, though. Strudel. Pommy. Sudowoodo. Huh, this Pelipper card's actually kind of interesting. It's very small text, and I can't seem to get a closer look on this screen. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may choose one, put a supporter card from your discard pile into your hand, or search your deck for a supporter card, reveal it, put it into your hand, and then shuffle your deck. That's interesting, actually, that you can do deck or discard pile for a supporter with this. So more Meowscarada EX. Even got an alternate full card print this time. Pretty Society Cat. Society Cat. That might be funnier than Weed Cat, honestly. Society Cat. Speaking of cats, hello, welcome, Ash. How is the cutie doing? Finally settled in. Awesome. Have no volume. Oh. Basculin in the basic spot, Basculin on the bench. Wow, they mulliganed away a lot of good stuff, apparently. Holy. So we got a bun for the bench. It's another V. So we've reached that point where people really are just like forcing mulligans deliberately to get out there. Their basic Pokemon Vs or whatever. I definitely remember this from when I started getting higher on the ladder on TCG online. There was a lot of this kind of thing where people would basically build their deck in such a way that they would basically force out like a certain card on the first turn through like a ton of mulligans. So I guess we are like back to a similar point here on the ladder again. I can't actually select Urshifu. Interesting. Sorry, I had to sneeze there for a moment. I turned the microphone thingy on the headset away, so hopefully you didn't get sneeze blasted right into the microphone. Bunny sneezes is okay, is cute. No, you. You are the cute one. I am not cute. It is all of you who are cute. Bunny is included. Okay, fine. I am also cute. Boost shake. Perfect timing on that, actually. Oh, wait, okay, I can't actually do damage to that one. Probably should have just targeted both superiors, actually. That is what happened when I do not read the card text, I suppose. One of my Urshifus just kind of got stuck in this over here, didn't it? In the prize cards. I bet that's what happened. Oh, wait, now it's letting me put it on the bench. Okay, then. Hello, Nyx. Welcome. Oh my, I'm doing all right. Playing the Pokemon. But also, yeah, I forgot how when if they like force out their like Pokemon V right off the bat, then that really puts the pressure on for you to get like set up quickly or for me, I guess, to get does the like the general I don't know, English is confusing. Like, it really puts the pressure on to get my own things set up like before, because like if I take too long, then they can just steamroll. And this game is just... Honestly, I can't wait until Pokemon V just aren't a thing anymore. I say when they're like a kind of a big part of this deck, but like the way they affect the game, being able to get like some insanely strong Pokemon out just right at the very beginning, it really does limit how many other strategies people can use. Because it does just instantly create that momentum of like, oh, they're just gonna brute force through you before you can even get anything set up. Unless you also just fill your deck with a bunch of these overpowered basic Pokemon and force them out as soon as possible. Well, you got some pretty cards from the boosters. The one with the sparkly Sableye. Yes, Sableye is baby. Also, am I having fun? Marginally so. I think we've reached that point in like the competitive ladder though, where things get a bit sweaty. Okay, so it's 750 for one of these. Holy, yeah, I do not have enough for that. And 1025 for the evolution. Sweaty fun. I guess you could put it like that. I think the last of the Sword and Shield era sets are supposed to be rotated out by 2024, I think. So then we'll at least be free of Pokemon V in the standard format. The closest thing now after that will be Pokemon EXs, which there's a couple of them that are just like basic Pokemon you can get out off the bat, as we've seen. But they are typically not nearly as strong as the Pokemon V equivalents. And the majority of Pokemon EXs these days, of EXs from the new sets, I mean, do still require a lot more setup with like much higher energy costs, or you have to actually like evolve them instead of just like having like this powerful form right off the bat. You actually have to like still evolve them from a regular Pokemon, unlike Pokemon V. Like, for example, here, Magnezone EX is a stage 2, which means you still gotta get out a regular Magnemite, and then, I guess, probably rare candy it or something, but still. Compared to the Pokemon Vs, where you just get, like, similar strength as just a basic Pokemon. So you literally just slap him out turn 1, and you're just ready to go already. Again, there are a few of these new ones where it's like, they could definitely be strong. I've definitely seen a lot of Chen Pao EX. As well as of stuff like Koraidon and Miraidon. But those are definitely, like, the minority as far as EXs go. Like, you won't normally find a basic EX this strong at this point in the game anymore. Or not, like, frequently as much. I mean, yeah, misspoke. I'm bad at talking. Compared to how, like, every goddamn Pokemon V was, like, 220 HP, 200 attack damage, basic Pokemon. Like, basically every one of them was like that. Whereas here, they're kind of the minority now with EXs, which is much preferable. Also, hold on. Galarian Slowking is legal again. I remember this card was temp banned a while ago. Also, I definitely had more than one of these, didn't I? I could have sworn I had, like, enough of these to have, like, a deck around it. But maybe I did only have the one. Honestly, if the card is back allowed again and they got, like, whatever issue with it fixed, I might as well just abuse the heck out of it. That's basically the attitude I've taken, is that, like, if they're gonna put all of these broken cards into the game and everyone else is gonna abuse the heck out of them, then I am going to abuse the heck out of them worse than anyone ever has to make a point. If you can't beat them, join them. It's a Slowking card pretty, but yeah, if everyone else doing it, you might as well. Indeed. I'm gonna do it even worse than anyone else just to prove a point. Just gonna call it die because of how the card works. Actually, wait, I have the wrong spot. Okay, there we go. Hold on, I have to set it as active. So if I get past Pichu, then we're out of Quick League and into Poke League, whatever that means. Oh, then we get 500 credits and 200 crystals. That's actually only 1 week left of this dark energy. Yes, only 1 week left of this ladder though before the next month. So but yes, dark energy. I must embrace the dark side. Don't forget those spicy capris were also a reward. True. if I can get this going, you all are about to see how evil this Slowking card actually is. Let me give you a closer look here. At the end of your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon will be knocked out. For just two energy as well. The background imagery on that is so good though. Like, I want to eat the colors mood. Oh, you mean on the Slowking? Yeah, it's almost kind of candy-like. The colors with the hollow and stuff. Interesting how they did that. These on my bench, then I know that everything left in the deck should be either energy or cards like this that'll help me keep Slowking alive. That's another aspect of the game that like I never really considered before, but if you know what you've drawn so far, then you kind of can narrow down what's left in the deck and what's likely to come up next. I never really thought about that before, but that's definitely something that could actually be pretty important to keep in mind. A word of advice: do not attempt this in Vegas. I'm pretty sure that counting cards will get you kicked out of a casino. But when it's Pokemon TCG, then that's just part of the strategy. So why do I even know that counting cards is not allowed in like casinos and stuff? Why do I know that? I have never been in a goddamn casino. Why do I know all these weird random things? Media Association, probably. Prevent all damage and effects of attacks. Hold on, does that even block Word of Ruin? Shouldn't it have been knocked out by now? I must have missed something. information broker, but for random topics and facts. That's just an autism diagnosis. True though, I do be hella autistic that way. Kingdra does not have an ability that blocks effects, and its Deep Sea King ability also specifically mentions by damage from an attack. So this shouldn't trigger that either, right? Forget if you play PokeGo. I do. I have not played Pokemon Go in a long time because the last time I even attempted to log on, I could not connect to the servers out in the middle of nowhere where I live. The game just wouldn't let me play. It just couldn't connect to the servers. Because the internet out here is just that bad, I guess. It's unfortunate, friendo. I hope it works for you one day. I've kind of lost interest at this point anyway. But maybe someday something will give me a reason to get back into the game once I'm able to. Who knows? Also, wow, that still triggers even if Slowking itself is knocked out. Good to know. Wow. That's actually kind of badass. Like, oh, you thought you got rid of me. We'll have a dying curse taking you with me. Sadly, though, I'm kind of out of options now. Because I only had the one Slowking card, so... Mega Rayquaza is coming in August. I'm actually quite excited. Quick, pull out the Uno reverse card. If only it were that easy. Pika-tap. Oh, that's a cute little emote, actually. I am still waiting on the emotes I commissioned. I hope the artist is doing well. I know they've had a lot of issues and a lot of other stuff going on, so like I don't blame them. They got it. They can take their time. They got important stuff to do. I do hope they get that finished soon though. Also, I can't even attack without the water energy, so like, what do I even do at this point. I don't think I have, like, any actual options left without Slowking. I need to get back into Go. We'll have to see what Pokestops are nearby the new apartments. Maybe you can play with them. I got more coins. Okay, but like also though Slowking on its own clearly isn't quite enough for a deck. Alolan Raticate does kind of tempt me, like, if you can put damage counters on them until their HP is 10, that basically then guarantees that, like, anything else should be able to take them out if you play it right. But, like, three of any energy, technically. Do I not have... what was it called again? Not Scramble Energy. That was the old card it was based on. Reversal Energy, that's the one. Actually, hold on. Does the old Palisand card still legal? It is. That only works if the opposing Pokemon is a basic Pokemon, though, which is a lot more situational at this point. Also, God, that's still way too many credits for me to actually get anything with. Maybe I should just stick Slowking into the bunny deck. Yeah, but then I would need to figure out like the energy for it. Actually, hold on. Wasn't it Single Strike? So theoretically, I could get another one of these and use that. That should actually technically speed things up a lot then. Also, do I even need these in the deck at this point? I should probably just, like, force out the one I want here. Hold on, I need to catch up on chat here for a moment. Department we used to that was perfect because our unit was right on a Pokestop. Interesting. Live in a tiny town. Closest stops and gyms are a quarter of a mile. I make do. I go on long walks to attempt to stay healthy. I don't even remember if there were any Pokestops out here. There was probably something somewhere miles away. But yeah, I also have to do a lot of walking, though I do enjoy it. It's good for the fresh air and the de-stressing. Walking, my anxiety wants to be in middle of nowhere. I know a lot of people in the downtown area now. Good gift for you. Send you booster pack on Discord. Oh, I'll check that in a moment. Also, Slow King Bungie friendship. Yes. Okay, I got the booster pack code. Give me 1 minute. Is it redeem? Also, am I glad that I have like a little physical cover on my webcam, because otherwise going onto this screen on stream would have been unwitting face reveal, and I am not doing that yet. Not for a long time. Hope I entered that correctly. Sword and Shield Silver Tempest. Interesting. Haven't seen this set in a while. Thank yous for the booster pack. We will see what we got here. Hope you get a nice pull and many nice hugs. Aw, hugs are always appreciated. Something to perk up your day. Thank yous. It's okay, you are always the bunny. I am Bungie. I am very Bungie. Chimecho. If an energy card is attached to the defending Pokemon from your opponent's hand, that Pokemon will be asleep. Interesting. Look at the top 7 cards of your deck. You may reveal any number of water Pokemon and water energy cards that you find there and put them into your hand. Shuffle the other cards back into your deck. Interesting. Stunfisk. God, reading this is really hard without my glasses, and it's so small. You can use this attack only if you have no supporter cards in your discard pile. This attack does 100 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Don't apply weakness and resistance for benched Pokemon. Zygarde. Attach a basic energy card from your discard pile to one of your benched Pokemon. Interesting. Well, we got something, I think. I'm not sure what to use these have, but I'm sure there's something I could do with these. They certainly sound interesting on paper. There's got to be something that I could make out of these. Dog, puppy. Yes, Zygarde 10% form. Doobie the puppy. Honestly, the fact I literally just named this deck just to die is sort of cracking me up now. Like, I can't even take it seriously at this point. That it's just funny that it just has like just instant death attack. Or I guess not instant, like the end of next turn, but still. Like, if they don't have some way to, like, prevent effects or whatever. BRB, I think Carlos woke up, will be lurking. Okie doke. That is valid. You can keep the stream on in the background and stuff. You and Carlos go do the stuff. Insert joke about I'm doing stuff. I'm stuff. Put a shirt on give Carlos the shirt that says I'm doing stuff, and then put Fox in the shirt that says hi, I'm stuff. Take 4 mulligans before drawing a basic Pokemon. Jesus. It's okay, I am stuff. Then who is Adam Sandler Dracula? I don't know. Why is Adam Sandler here? Who invited him? Sorry, I'm referencing a specific version of that meme. I have not seen that version, then. But yeah, realizing now that combining Slowking here with, if I could get more of the Slowking and more single strike energy, Oh yeah, I forgot that this also has the ability to draw 3 cards for 1 energy as well, which is pretty nice. We have been live for an hour and a half. And I think this is already, like, the most active that chat has ever been. progress. Indeed, it turns out that actually managing to stick to a consistent schedule really does make all the difference. Who would have thought that if I'm actually consistent and people actually know when the fuck I'm live, that then they'll actually remember to show up. I love how there's not even a sound effect for when this effect goes off. It really is just like silence as they just insta-die. Like, you don't even hear the damage sound. It's just silence and death. But it is big progress. We have big progress. Has the new headset been helping too? I know Foxglove said earlier that I do sound a lot clearer now with it. I hope that's also been helping. The heart emotes. Aw. Thankies. Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust. Sorry, I am not very good at singing. I probably need to work on that. Hold on, do I have enough for the deck box yet? Oh no, the deck boxes are 600. So we're not quite there yet. It is kind of funny though, just how terrible this how evil this Slowking card is. That like if they don't if they don't have like the specific counter prepared for it, they just can't do anything. It's so evil, but I kind of love it. It's like so evil that it's just hilarious. $35 mulligans. God, we are just in like shitpost territory here. Yeah, this is becoming a meme. This is absolutely becoming a meme. But honestly, I forgot how much I loved these stupid cards that just have like instant guaranteed kill effects. Because like they're so easy to abuse, but they never get like outright banned. The only like this card was only temporarily banned before because there's like I guess there was some kind of glitch or oversight with how it was programmed, which happens to a lot of cards in TCG Live. The entire program was just a rush job. And now they've got to like slowly go back and iron everything out. I may step away for a moment to grab a snack or something. We won by inactivity, okay, I guess. Oh, one sec. Can someone, Can someone share that I'm live on, like, the cat house and stuff? Thankies, Foxglove. I got cat house. Also, hi, I'm back with water. Water, very good. Stay hydrated. Got a ping on Batty's server, huh? Oh, it's just about some train thing. Discarded 1 darkness energy for 3 more darkness energy. Okie doke. Gonna heal that off with a potion. 1 more energy. And then the word of death. Die. Oh wait, they can just one-shot it with that. Maybe I really do need more of those, what are they, single strike? Single strike energies, get those out sooner. Honestly, even if this deck is far from as good as it could be, I think that, like, with the amount of people that'll just shit their pants and forfeit just from seeing Slowking's ability, and like the amount of like random disconnects and stuff, I think we'll still probably make decent progress up the ladder even with this deck in full on like shitpost state. See what I mean? Literally didn't even have to do anything. And, like, people just disconnect so often. Excuse me. How many mulligans this time? 6. That's not... I don't think we're ever going to get one as funny as 35 mulligans. Again, are we? That one was just ridiculous. We are approaching 2 hours streamed in about 7 minutes. Forgot how long these streams can feel at times. Hydrate. Yes, hydration, very good. Am I really going to be able to do this for like 7 hours a night? I gotta figure out some way to do it at this point. Okay, that was over quickly. Ironic how now I am the one who is being knocked out because I have no benched Pokemon. Probably do what I do, is have like a minimum time and then rest if you need to. I mean, I guess technically I don't have to go the full 7 hours. I could theoretically stop whenever, but I still want to give people like a decent chance to join in and stuff, I guess. If things end up slowing down to a point again where we get like 2 hours of just no one talking. Then at that point, maybe I'll call it. But we haven't had an issue with that tonight. Chat's actually been pretty busy, pretty active. So attempt to do chunkier breaks, like 10-15 minutes. I have definitely had a habit of doing breaks and stuff before. But then that still has the same issue where, like, if I disappear for, like, a half hour or whatever to, like, go take a walk or something, then, like, people are gonna tune out anyway by that point. Maybe I should just aim for, like, just to see how, just do, like, as much as I can without, like, maybe not force myself to do, like, the full 7 hours, but also maybe, instead of a minimum time, just have it be, like, let's just go as far as I can, and just kind of use my case-by-case judgment on when is a good time to stop, I guess. There are some nights where I have actually made, like, a good several hours and barely noticed it until the end, and then there are other nights where I go for, like, an hour and I'm already pooped for whatever reason. My brain is just so fickle about whether it actually has any energy or not. Yeah, same, indeed. I am definitely hoping that continuing to rewatch, like, old YouTube videos from when I was younger, old, I guess not old, but, like, art tutorial videos to kind of refresh my brain on that whole thing. Probably gonna keep doing that stuff to really try and, like, continue defunking my brain and whatnot. Honestly, kind of weirdly in the mood for that now after stream wraps up, I guess. We'll see how much longer we end up going. Oh wait, I would need to have my phone actually charging though for that. So I should probably plug that in. There's running out of room on this desk again for everything. Everything needs to be, like, plugged in and charging constantly these days. Word of ruin, your fate has been decided. Another thing that I'm realizing now is that, like, with this sort of evening time slot, as it were, if we keep going later, then that also gives us more opportunities, or, like, more chances, I guess, for, like, other people who are doing, like, that prime time stream slot. When they end, that's more chances for them to raid us if they decide. So that's also something that could potentially pick, like, the stream energy back up after a while. Is if we go on long enough that someone raids. Which, probably, I don't know, it's not something I would really rely on at this point. I know most people aren't gonna bother raiding me, but true, things tend to be up and down for longer streams. Indeed they do, I suppose. Word of ruin. Ouchies. Also, hold on, did it not activate again? God, I'm now realizing that if I had kept those Basculin in here, then I could get, like, in this situation, I could get, like, the last minute knockout on Superior and win, because now I'm gonna lose because no bench Pokemon, but if I had Basculin, I would have won, because Superior would have gotten knocked out and I would have taken last prize cards. That's on me. This is definitely a problem I need to fix. I need to put Basculin back in here. Actually, wait, shit. I should have attached an energy, because then I could retreat back into Slowking when I get it out. But wait, isn't Slowking weak to fighting, though? So maybe letting them take out Basculin the long way would actually be better. Also, 220. That could definitely be a problem. Honestly, might just concede this one. I do not think there is... Like, I am just at massive, massive disadvantage here, and I don't think there's any way to get Slowking to survive long enough against a Koraidon deck like this. Not when there's only one of them, anyway. A longer stream does also mean, like, more potential ads, I guess. But... Which I did go and set the ads to just be automated so that, like, I don't have to constantly run them. I know this now means that people are going to have to sit through, like, pre-rolls and stuff, but it's a lot easier on me, at least, for it to just be automatic. And if we've got 600 coins now, then that actually... then we can finally get the bunny deck box. So now we've got the full set of Year of the Rabbit sleeve and deck box, plus the Galar Starters coin with the hollow bunny. And then, yeah, I guess like our remaining credits and crystals and stuff, when we get those or whatever, those will just go toward like boosters and stuff, or toward like decks or whatever else at this point, I guess. So we got everything we really needed coins for, I think. Like, I'm pretty happy with the avatar and stuff, too, at this point. So I think that's, like, all we really need coins for, so then we won't need to worry about spending crystals on coins anymore either. We can focus on, just, like, just putting those toward, like, more and more cards, I guess, when we get more of them going forward. Both decks also now have the appropriate theming for bunny. Should we maybe call it here then? I mean, this was sort of the goal I set last time I streamed this, was to get the whole set of cosmetics here. And we're at a point on the ladder where I clearly need to reevaluate some things, I suppose. Try to rethink the deck and what I can do to make it work when I only have like the one card. Excuse me, when I only have the one Galar Slowking card, and definitely not enough credits. But like, I guess the only way to really get more credits though is to keep playing. So Drago X3, hello, welcome. So maybe I should keep going then. If we got someone new, welcome. If you wanted, I could send you tons of codes for this. I opened a box not too long ago. That would be much appreciated, actually. I could always use more cards to work with. Feel free to send codes and whatnot. Are you... hold on. Am I able to check Twitch Whispers through OBS if that's where... Or I should probably check Waterfox. I don't see any messages on Discord. So I'm guessing you're not from there. No new whispers. Maybe I should just keep going and they'll figure out how to send it, I guess. I don't know. You know what I should probably also do is start watching more streams of this game. Get to know more people in like the Pokemon TCG community and whatnot. There also sure is a lot of just waiting around, huh? Feels like a majority of the time on these streams is just waiting for the opponent to make a move, which my own internet probably does not help with that process, probably makes it a lot slower than it has to be, but that's an issue I can't really do much about at present, so God, this is so funny though. Imagine if I actually if I actually had multiple of these Slowking cards, even just one is just completely messing people up. If I actually had multiple of them, but that takes like credits and stuff, so like also, oh wait, shit, we're actually in like the Poke League now. So we got snazzy shorts, as well as more crystals and more credits, I guess. Score Bunny tier. Can we get to Bunny tier before the week is up? Probably not, but can always try again next month, I suppose. Also, hold on. Did it not give me the credits? So it definitely said I was just supposed to get like 500 and 200. Not sure what 200 crystals would really get me at this point, though. Oh, it could get me a single booster pack and 10 credits. That's something at least. Also, wait, it did let me do that, even though it hadn't updated the crystal amounts. And now I'm at minus 160. Noibat, Miss Magius, Gothitelle, Jumpluff, Ting-Lu EX. That's actually pretty big. Yeah, now I'm at like 160 because it hasn't updated. Yeah, I'm at minus 160 because it let it go through. So I did get the 200 crystals, but I guess it just didn't update. Whisper the codes. Yeah, Whisper works. Also, sorry I've been fighting with a cat about leaving the fish tanks alone. Cat moment. Even once the counts do update though, which how do I get this to like refresh then? One sec with the whispers. I'll have to go in and change my settings there. But yeah, I wonder how many people have seen a thing like this, where like internally it clearly registered that I had enough of these crystals, but like the actual display didn't update, so now it shows that I'm apparently in debt as far as crystals go. even though that clearly isn't the case. Just one of many weird bugs with this game right now in the state it's in. Let's see. How do I? Where are the whisper and stuff settings? At this point, I have no idea where this actually is again. There's too many too, too many things. Maybe is it under channel? That doesn't seem right. Shouldn't there be like an account settings or something? Account settings. Okay, here we go. No, this is the same page, but in light mode for some reason. Oh wait, security and privacy. Okay, maybe this? Also, I need to update my phone number later as well. Okay, I turned off Whispers blocked, so I think now you should be able to, right? Oh, I could message you first. I forgot about that. I'm a dumb. Anyway, that is a lot of codes to redeem. All right, let's see here. Shop, redeem. Scarlet and Violet booster pack. Scarlet and Violet booster pack. I'm guessing these are from big box of Scarlet and Violet booster packs. I'm not sure which one. I know there was a lot of different ways they had these packaged last I checked. I'm still waiting for more like pre-built decks decks, because then at least if I go out and buy those, then I know what I'm getting, and can maybe seek out like specific cards that would be helpful. I suppose booster packs are also good for stream material though, because then it is like something to open and show off what we get. I definitely look forward to getting some pre-built decks once they start releasing more of them though. I think the only one I saw released after Scarlet Violet became a new thing was it's like the trainer champion something or other with like the Arceus and all that, but like already got Arceus V, I'm pretty sure, and a bunch of the other cards in there anyway. Kind of want like if I'm gonna get like a theme deck of like the new expansion, then I kind of actually would appreciate new cards in said deck. Because again, I stated earlier, I am not the biggest fan of like the V's and the V Maxes and the V Stars and all that crazy stuff. And I definitely look forward to next year when they rotate everything out from that era. I won't be able to use the funny instant death Slowpoke or Slowking deck anymore, but it'll be worth it for like the game as a whole to open up to more creative strategies and stuff, I think. But for right now, I found something that's clearly very hilariously abusable, and I am going to abuse it to hell and back, even if only to prove a point. So, sorry if I'm kind of silent while typing these in. It's hard to like talk one thing and then read other thing at the same time. Oh, list is full. Okay, I guess we gotta collect the ones we got so far first. Hopefully you can get Chen Pao EX. I've heard it's one of the better cards from Paldea Evolved. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Chen Pao EX out there. I think I've got a few of them already. Oh, my boss stiff. Once during your turn, you may switch out your opponent's active Pokemon to the bench. Interesting. So it's got like a free boss's orders kind of effect to it. Well, although your opponent chooses, so maybe it's more like escape rope. Got 2 copies of it, but it was the lowest rarity. Rotom. Call for family. Search your deck for up to 2 basic Pokemon. May end up relying on this once all the other cards I use for this get rotated out. The Burb, the Dancing Burb. Attach a basic energy from your hand to one of your Pokemon. Also, sorry I skipped over the first couple of cards in that last one. The muscle memory, like my brain was like almost clicked really fast out of habit, and I had to catch myself. Muck. Opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned. Another Quackball. Experience share. Interesting. Professor's research. Oh, I already had 4 of those, so I guess that also goes toward credits then. Rocky Helmet. I do like using those when I can. Another Mach. Scovillain. This Pokemon has any fire energy attached to it. Interesting. Another Armarouge. So that's 4 of those now. Put an item from your discard pile into your hand. Snover. Pyroar. Oh, it's one of those Mimikyus again, but a different print of it, I guess. Frigibax. Another one of those Mimikyus. Collection limit, 4 out of 4, traded for 100 credits again. Double Mimi, yes. Also the sheep, the sheepy. Choose 2 random cards from your opponent's hand. Your opponent reveals those cards and shuffles them into their deck. Interesting. Another switch out your opponent's active Pokemon effect. They sure do love putting that on a lot of cards these days. Also, I really hope that this does like refresh the credit counter after all this. During your opponent's next turn, their Pokemon can't use that attack. Another experience share traded for credits. Palmot, that's a new one. You switch your deck for a basic lightning energy and attach it to this Pokemon, then shuffle your deck. 230 damage, but discard all energy. I bet that would go really well with, what was it, like electricity generator or something? Then put like some rare candies as well to get it directly from Palmy. Could be something interesting there. Flip a coin until you get tails. For each heads, discard energy. Knowing my luck, that'll just be instant tails and 0 will be discarded. So Crydon EX, but with the collection limit, it is traded for 250 credits again. At this rate, we actually might get enough credits from all the booster packs to be able to actually be able to afford more of the Slow Kings and more single strike energies after all. Arvin traded for 20 credits. Miriam. Interesting. Krydon, Squovit. Gardevoir EX. That's a good one we haven't seen yet. Another one of these Growlithe hit the collection limit there. Viper, interesting. I do like the Snick. Breloom. Jack. Cacnea. Another one of those cool reverse hollows. Another Meowscarada as well. We hit the collection limit on that. Sandaconda, more Snicks. Picnic Basket, Fido. The Doggy. Dispooter. Another Cyclizar. Zangoose. Shroomish. The Fido card. That was so cute. It really is so cute. Another one of the Staraptor. Energy Retrieval. A Miraidon EX full art. Really wish I could right click and show like the full card on screen zoomed in like I can in the middle of a match. Also another one of these Palmot cards. That's good. Yeah, like, we're definitely getting a lot of credits out of this at this rate. Full art, so spicy, indeed. Okay, back to the codes again. Let's see, what was the last one? NZ9, DJJ7, LTX, T4P. $42C, GBTH, LYG, MBX, PY6, IW6N, QQX, W6K, PB7, HWQD, YRR, RCJ, PWY, MP7, MPZ7, my bad. J, MHL. Maybe I'll try to do these 4 at a time from here on out to get better rhythm going with it. Pomo. Houndoom, the doggo. I love the edgy doggo. Torkoal, another collection limit hit. Caddy. Satotl. Another Miraidon. Grievard. Wugtrio. Flip 3 coins. For each heads, discard the top 3 cards of your opponent's deck. Ooh, that could... I should know better than to expect myself to be that lucky in this game, but that could actually be kind of funny. Discarding like up to 9 cards at a time, potentially. Even just 1 heads, discarding 3 cards off your opponent's deck sounds pretty funny, honestly. Definitely could be annoying. Blissey. Kirlia. Another Caddy. Arboliva. Dolive. Krokorok. Driftblim. Palpad. Bombardier. Skeledirge. Society Cat. Tink-a-Tink. Delivery Drone. Florigato. Reller. Lycanroc EX. Hell yeah. Paldea evolved. Mankey. Meryl. Heracross. Do like the big beetle. Tandemaus. Tinkaton EX. Ooh, that's a really pretty one. She will smash you with her gay hammer. The power of lesbians with big hammers. Bonk. Strudel. Bramblin. Iono. Pikachu. Honchkrow. Another Meowscarada EX. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's see what was the next. Which one did I just do last? I am bad at memory. I think I already did that set. PXH, 4R, 4R, BM. ZB, VCZ. Wait, no, RK2C. I'm bad at this. Once again, questioning if it's possible to develop dyslexia in your 20s. Because I am very bad at reading these for some reason. PKN NMWZ H2X L94 PYV G7DZ 9RH BTL Wattrel the Burb Clavel. Search your deck for up to 3 basic Pokemon with 120 HP or less. Reveal them and put them into your hand. Then shuffle your deck. That could maybe be pretty handy in the future once my other cards for like searching out cards and stuff no longer are legal. Gothorita, Charcadet, Pikachu EX, Knackley, Raichu. Search your deck for up to 2 basic lightning energy and attach them to this Pokemon, then shuffle your deck, discard all energy. Vespiquen, choose one of your benched Combee and shuffle that Pokemon and all attached. And they're the Raichu to match, indeed. Very, is auspicious the word? Serendipitous, very, very lucky and fortunate, basically. Discard an energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. Garganackle. Or, as someone pointed out once, these might actually, it's possible you're actually supposed to pronounce the NaCl as salt, because then the base form becomes literally named Salty, while the final form here becomes Gargasalt, which is definitely a much cooler name, I think. Definitely conveys more of that badass kind of like Golem vibe. But on the other hand, the middle stage, going from Knackle Stack, which is just really fun to say, to just Salt Stack, I feel like is kind of a downgrade. So I don't know, which way do you all think they're supposed to be pronounced? I guess we'll find out when the new anime eventually gets to them. Another Pika, another Wattrel. It's a Titan. Phalanx. Tinkatuff. Another Tinkaton. Brain isn't good with pronunciations. Another burb. Another whale. More burbs. So many burbs tonight. Another Paldean Whooper. Or actually, I need to remember to call Paldean Whooper. I need to remember to call it Pooper. It's a really dumb joke, and I know a lot of people hate it, but that just makes me want to remember to do that even more. Pooper. Another Tinkaton. Next batch of codes. Did I already type these in? I really gotta like double check after each one to even remember if I typed them in or not yet. Already did that one. Okay, next set of codes it is. PCZ, TCGZ. I think that's the first time I've actually seen the letters TCG in order in one of these codes. Very neat little coincidence. PPV, 4H9X, PHP, CQ6, was it? PXX, 2HX, 22 Hunter Hunter. I still need to give the old like 1999 version of that a shot because I know it's sort of a hot take, but I had a lot of issues with like the manga faithful version from 2011. The manga itself is just a whole mess, honestly, but like even like that aside, just I had a lot of issues with just like the pacing of the story. And how a lot of like the plot developed in very weird, not weird, I think that's kind of the point, but like very unsatisfying ways, I guess. Like the whole show kind of feels like, oh, it's genius because it subverts your expectations, but it subverts your expectations by just jerking you around and never really going anywhere. I do hope that like maybe the 2011 version fleshed some things out a lot better. I don't know. Because like not the 2011, the 1999. I hope the 99 version fleshed things out a lot better. Because like the 2011 version in the manga is just, there's just so much missed potential. That I really hope some of like the filler in the 99 version actually expands on stuff and actually does like more fun stuff with the world. Anyway, Lily's anime hot take of the night out of the way. Back to the cards. Fuecoco, Delibird, another Gothorita, Mastiff, Strudel, ooh, another Hydreigon, Wattrel, Knucklestack, Calamitous Wasteland, another Seviper, Voltorb, Dedenne EX, another one of those, interesting. Another Fuecoco, another Tinkatink, another Tinkatuff, Jigglypuff, Skiploom, Spiritomb, Larvitar, Delivery Drone, Bravery Charm. Actually, Bravery Charm might be pretty good for Slowking now that I think about it. Like, plus 50 HP. That would definitely make that thing a lot harder to kill. Pommy. Reversal Energy. Been waiting for one of those. Oricorio, the Burb. So many Burbs tonight. Two PP. Jix. I think that's an enemy in Super Smash Bros. Brawl in the Subspace Emissary. PH7, TZZR, HWM, KJ2, PDK, YWVT, GT6, GPK, hope you got some good cards. Yeah, we're definitely getting some good ones so far. Yee, indeed. Also, welcome back to the cute fox. The other cute fox. Got a couple of cute foxes here. Magnetic Charge. That's, interesting. From a discard pile to your bench Pokemon, another Tinkatuff. Jet Energy. Could always use more special energies. I do love those. Another Quaxley. Ooh, Tyranitar. Interesting. Wooper, or more Pooper, I mean. Pincurchin. Electrode. I haven't seen that one yet. Another Seviper. Another Raichu! Yay! Earthworm. I definitely... Oh, wait, no, I have two of those already. think that's the first time I saw it hollow, though. Another Tropius. Oh, wow, we passed 3 hours. This has definitely made things go a lot fast. Definitely made things feel a lot faster, I think. Another Florgato, the Delibird, the Tinkaton. Quaxwell. Another Squawkabilly EX. Another Tropius. Jigglypuff. Pelipper. Tropius. Crocolore. Ooh, Gyarados. PZZ. 4T, 4B. VJX. RSV. Oh wait, that's a 9, not an S. I'm stupid. PQW. B6. YG. XJP. P97. PBD. VXMK. GGN. H7R. PBJ, the peanut butter and jelly. HNLR 46Q. VC2. Because the first voice chat was taken. Magikarp. Sneasel. I love Sneasel. Bramblegast. Attacks that the defending Pokemon uses cost 2 colorless more. Interesting. Mousehold. Another Squawkabilly EX. A full art this time. And another Baxcalibur, which we already got all 4 of, so that's traded for another 100 credits. Reller. Oops, I missed one. Florgato. Meryl. Another Primeape. Jumpluff. Shroodle. Magnemite. Bombardier. Superior Energy Retrieval. Crap, I double-clicked again too fast. Noivern EX. I cannot read this at all. Holy crap. Tinkatink, Tandemaus. A lot of just commons, like basic commons and stuff today. Pincurchin. That one's an uncommon at least. Choice Belt. Saguaro. Sableye, another of the Sableye. Also, like, my mouse is seemingly having issues. Sableye is friend, indeed. Sableye is little goblin fella, just a little creature. PY7, VGQ, wait, no, VGQJ, LWG, 2QG, PZN, RC6P, I read that as like RHCP, like Red Hot Chili Peppers. I am definitely developing something in my brain that's interfering with my ability to read. DGC 7PW. Or maybe that's just what happens when you spend all night looking through gibberish codes like this. Your brain's ability to language just ends up fried. P7W69. D49. DLT. If a BLT is a bacon, lettuce, tomato, what's a DLT? PKV. L4. J2. CHT. DLV. I like Euro C. Thankies, the bunny. I am bunny. I am bunny with the big loppy floppy, the ears. The big ol' loppy floppies. Bunny indeed. Fridgebacks. Oranguru. What does that one do? During your opponent's next turn, the Pokemon can't use that attack. Oh, it's like what Medicham does then. More Bunny, Azumarill. A lot of Pincurchin for some reason tonight. There's just a lot of Pincurchin cards in this set, I guess. Oricorio, more Burb too, yay. Also another one we hit the collection limit on. Some more credits for us then. Ramblin', Wattrel traded for 10 credits. Viper. Mastiff. Okay, my mouse is definitely sticking here. Oops, dang it, not again. Also slacking, that's definitely one I haven't seen yet. Slacking, very fun. Yet another Pincurchin. There's a lot of Pincurchin tonight. A lot of birds and a lot of Pincurchin for some reason. Mankey. Vespiquen. Speaking of slacking, maybe I should share another related idea from the whole hack fan game project that's kind of in limbo because I really need to get back on working on that at some point. But one idea I had was a sort of alternate evolution for Vigoroth where it actually keeps its energy and goes on to become an overachiever instead. So instead of Truant as its ability where it only moves every other turn, this new evolution would have an ability where it has a 10% chance to take an extra turn. Its overall stats would probably not be nearly as high as Slacking's, though, for the sake of balance. I had so many fun ideas for like evolutions for old Pokemon and stuff that I definitely need to get back on that project at some point. Well, Slacking has legendary BST, true. Also, there is a lot of birds in Gen 9. Pooper! Yay! The Pooper, the happy lad. Oh, ooh, that's a pretty one. I really like that full art. God, my mouse is definitely having some issues tonight. I need to do something about that. Sharkdet. Tink-a-tink. Arctibax. Titan. Come on, mouse. God damn it, not again. Anyway, another Slacking, yay. Now, if I could get my mouse to, like, why is it so stuck tonight? Thankfully, I recently realized there's actually a second, like, pair of left and right click buttons on this laptop. I don't know why there is, but it's handy, I guess, in situations like this, where I do so much clicking that it just gets stuck. That's a pretty card you got, indeed. Also, the Grumpy Puff. PWN. XXV4. V7B. JYR. PB6. 9P. XZ. G2C. 6JR. Did I read that right? I think so. I did. PBN. Y4. 2L. JXK. 699. PW4. KYJG. LC, LYT. Got quite a few cards in my Paldea Evolved box. No Iono, though. Sad. Iono is actually... Honestly, I kind of love what they did with Iono in the video game. Like, when I first saw that there was going to be this, like, streamer, VTuber type character, I was really skeptical of how they were going to handle that. I figured she would just be, like, this annoying kind of Hololive type stereotype. But, like, she's actually, like, the perfect representation of a PokeTuber. Like, she's just... I love how just shameless she is about, like, her clickbait and stuff. She is just the absolute, like, perfect representation of a PokeTuber. I mean, she kind of still is. I think she's like maybe my third favorite character in the game. First two would have to be second place. I think would be Clavel. I find his whole "how do you do, fellow kids" shtick to just be. It's another thing where I think it could have been a lot worse, but it actually is pretty funny how they handled it. Where he just tries so hard to look like this cool new student, even though it's very obviously him. And then even like when you do talk to him in his office as well, your whole I guess you would call it like a social link. I guess it's not quite the same, but like your whole thing with him is like teaching him modern slang that an old man like him wouldn't otherwise understand. He's just such a hilarious character. First place for favorite character, though, to probably no one's surprise, is definitely Larry. We stand the depressed, burned out office worker with his like two or three jobs. Just the perfect representation of the current generation out there in the world. A lot of collection limits being hit. Arven's also definitely a good character. I think the things that hold him back from being in my top 3 favorites are, I guess, just like little things overall, honestly pretty nitpicky. Like, one thing is his attitude changes very quickly in his story. Like, he's super angsty and angry at first, and then softens up, like, pretty much instantly, instead of it being, like, a gradual thing as you go through each Titan. I almost called them totems, because I am definitely Gen 7 brain. Gen 7 brain is probably second after, like, my Gen 4 brain. But, like, they're basically totems, again, let's be honest. Totems, Titans, same diff. But yeah, I do like Arven. There's, like, small nitpicks I have with, like, the exact specifics of how his story was written, but it's small stuff. He's overall a pretty good character. Another thing that I've pondered with him, though, is why was his partner not Fido? Like, you got a guy who loves cooking And then you've got the dog Pokemon that's literally said to be prized by chefs because it's makes yeast. Like why would it seems like such a natural pairing. Like Fido was almost designed for him. But for some reason they went with the mob boss looking dog instead. Strange choice, but like the story still works. It's just one of those things where I feel like it was a missed opportunity to have something that feels a lot more in line to, I guess not in line with his character, because again, it still works, but like there could have been an extra layer to it there that they kind of missed for whatever reason. Or I guess not Fido, but Darkspun, because it's evolved. But you know what I mean. The Fido line. Nothing too interesting in that pack. A lot of the same old so far. But also, again, I'm probably just kind of nitpicking things that don't really affect the quality of the story that much. Just the little things that I feel like could have made it even better. Therapeutic energy, that's nice. Another pooper, yay! Another Gyarados, ooh, nice. Another Tinkatink, Slackoth. Now this mouse button is stuck too? Maybe it's something with the game itself being weird about not registering the inputs. Another Titan. Ah, crap. Again, I missed one. Another Sneasel. Ooh, another one of these Luxray. Alright, load 2 more files. So we got 8 more codes to go through then. PKJ. DCZD. GJN. JLC. PWC, Pokemon World Championships. HT, 2B, 2B. I still need to play Nier Automata. That game has greatly interested me for a long time, for many reasons, including two very curvy reasons. But also, like, the whole gameplay systems and stuff, it seems like there's a lot of depth to, like, the RPG mechanics and stuff as well, which I am definitely a fan of. But I just have never gotten around to playing it myself. Maybe sometime I'll do, like, a blind stream of that. Blind playthrough Nier Automata first time. I definitely need to finish Super Lesbian Animal RPG first, though. I'm so close to finishing that game, and it's so good. And I need to actually finish a playthrough of something for once before I start another one. I never did finish my Soul Silver playthrough from the subathon either yet. I need to get back to that as well at some point. Tink-a-Tink collection limits. Super Rod. Primeape. Luxio. Oops, crap. I think that was a good one and I missed it. Hariyama. All your Pokemon take 10 less damage from attacks from its Pokemon. That's interesting. That's definitely one I've had my eye on. Another Pooper. Another Mousehold. Saguaro. Mastiff. Fuecoco. 3.5 hours. Dang. At this point, I want to at least try and go for the 4-hour mark. Another Tinkaton, yet another collection limit hit. Nimble, first one of those. Another Pooper. There sure is a lot of Paldean Wooper cards, too. The Beans. Very cute beans. Thank you, Fox. Oh, another Bravery Charm as well. Ooh, another Grafai. Ah, crap, what was that? Oh, another Slacking. Interesting. Slowpoke. Ah, crap, I missed another one. Therapeutic Energy. Tandemouse. Mousehold. Another interesting one where it was one right after the other there. Spiritomb. Okay, here's one I missed at some point. Another Quackball EX. Last set of codes, I think. These ones look kind of familiar. Is this a repeat of an earlier image by mistake? Yeah, that one's already been redeemed. Pretty sure I did that one already, too. What about this one? That one as well. YWVT. You're welcome, Vermont. For what? I do not know. That one's already also redeemed. So yeah, that one was all duplicates then. I think that was all of them then. Oh, hey, the Vixie is live. I wonder if she'll still be live when we're done or not. Wow, yeah, we've got quite a lot of credits here. Is it enough for more than one more of these, though, is the question. 'I do not actually know. It's 100 each for more single strike energies, though. 420 left. Haha, funny weed number. Something something Sprigatito Masquerada. Well, even two of these in a deck is gonna be quite a lot for. Gonna be quite a lot, though. The hard emote, thank yous. I'm still waiting on my emotes. I did commission some recently. I should also probably grab a snack again. One moment. Wow, their turn is still going, huh? How is everyone doing tonight? While we wait for their turn again. Maybe I'll check Discord again while they're doing their thing. Oh, a potion. That's pretty handy right now. I also need to draw 3 cards here. Definitely using Cook next turn. Someone posted a thing in Discord on their playthrough. It's cracking me up, actually. Rough spot there. Definitely not the greatest luck tonight. Definitely had another issue with like not enough basic Pokemon and stuff on the. Although maybe it was partially on me for not using collect earlier. or not collect, concoction, I think the attack was called. Definitely could have drawn more cards sooner with that. Should I maybe wrap things up at this point? We've almost hit the 4-hour mark. Feel like we've had a pretty good stream tonight, all things considered. Definitely better than the vast majority of my streams have tended to be in the past. Oops, my microphone thingy fell out of place. Maybe we should do one more match just to really ensure, like, to actually hit the 4-hour mark and not, like, just barely miss it. But after this, maybe then we'll call it a night and go raid Vixie if she's still alive. Or whoever else is live if she isn't. And then tomorrow, I wonder what we should do tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we finally finish Super Lesbian Animal RPG, or at the very least we take care of like all the side quests and finish the bestiarian stuff. I think there's enough stuff to do there for like one stream probably. And then like the final areas and whatnot can be another day. Or maybe we will get it all in one go. Who knows at this point? Oh wait, that actually doesn't cover the colorless cost though, huh? So that is significantly less helpful than I thought it would be, actually. we have officially crossed the 4-hour mark. Definitely gonna wrap up after this and go raid the cute skunk. They're gonna take Slowking out, aren't they? Oh wait, now they've got that on their bench though, so they won't just lose with no bench Pokemon this time. Can't rely on that strategy anymore. Draw 3 cards. Cook. That is very handy. Definitely need to remember to use Concoction more. Professor Morph plays. Hello, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Heyo, welcome. Welcome, raiders. Good, that's good to hear. We were actually about to raid out ourselves in a moment after this, but you can catch us. You can usually catch us here around this time going forward, I think. I'm finally getting myself on an actual consistent schedule. And raids are definitely appreciated. Also, lots of Pokemon. Yeah, same here. We've pretty much been doing TCG all night. So I guess enjoy the last match here, however long this goes on for. Still got Cook in my hand, so I can heal off damage if this thing gets another surprise attack off before going down. Or Blasting Wind, that could actually really hurt. Oh, okay then. I guess I'm not using Cook to heal off whatever they're doing then. Also, with effects like the defending Pokemon will be knocked out, does that count if like they evolve, or does that get removed like a special condition? I do not know how that works actually. It seems like it didn't work. Which is definitely concerning. Unless there's some other effect. Neither of them has any sort of ability to prevent effects of an attack, though. So it must just be because, like, they evolved, I guess. Maybe it either because of, like, special conditions or because it counts as, like, a different Pokemon, I guess. Also, does switching out then also... it must. I guess similar to the video games, if something happens to the Pokemon on the next turn, then it's kind of hard for that to happen if you just switch out to a different Pokemon the next turn, I guess. Probably should have seen that coming. So this is definitely not quite as, like, overpowered and easily abusable as I thought it would be. It's definitely still strong, but not as, like, laughably broken as I first thought it was. There's definitely some limitations and some easy workarounds to this. Okay, this is just getting kind of old at this point. They're just gonna keep doing this, aren't they? Wait, does it not even have a retreat cost? One more reason those kind of cards are... well, no, because Slowking has a retreat cost of 3, so what the heck? Yeah, they're just gonna keep spamming retreat until... this is gonna go nowhere. Actually, wait, they're close to decking out. I could probably stall them at this rate. Oh, wait, unless they do this. So they're probably going to attack it for damage now. Yep. But their deck is actually, like, really low. How to basic Pokemon. Oh wait though, but they can just knock it out for their last prize card. I'm an idiot. I really should have kept this one here in play and then cooked it. God, they got me overthinking. They got me thinking too hard. And I overthought it. When I could have just sat there and, like, just kept healing. And maybe might have had something then. I definitely should have had that match if I had like paid more attention and played better. I definitely could have had that, I think. That one was on me. Anyway, I think it's raid time now. Gotta open up the web browser back up. Also, thank you for the new follow, Rin the Wolf Demoness Shaman. Forgot. Well, I guess not forgot. I don't see follows from OBS. So that makes it hard to thank people in the moment. Also, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go for the raid button, not clip. What the heck? Svixie is doing VR chat. Batty is doing Minecraft. Should I go Vixie or should I go Batty? Let's raid Batty, actually. He could use the hand.